Hello, hello, and welcome back. I'm here. I'm slightly less bold than normal, although I'm going to fix that soon. Uh, and looking to get back into some Expedition 33. It's been a hot second since I played some. I got a cold, lost my voice, did a couple other streams, but now we're back with this game I am loving so far. Which we made some decent progress last time. It was a long stream, but good progress. Uh, Yeah, no, we made our way through the Gestural Village, found Esquie, a new friend who's going to help us get through more difficult terrain. And if we find some of his stones eventually fly, I don't know how stones make it easier to fly, but, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Um, yeah, I probably gonna start off with exploring some of the worlds, because with SEA we get access to more of the open world than we did before, and yeah, see where the story takes us. So without further ado, let's see if I've got everything set up right, and get to it. Oh, controller turned off. Yeah, there we go. Is it working? Okay, my controller appears to just have decided not to work. We're gonna get into the game and see if it decides it's gonna work. Ah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Here's Esquie, a very large friend.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
Are we tinier or is he bigger?
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
It's interesting. The stone turtle man is apparently human. Did we have any upgrades left to do? Because I don't believe I looked at weapon upgrades last time. And all of them are synced to level 7, so probably did. I just forgot about it. What about the expedition resources? Yeah, that seems all in order. You'd think having a stream, a recording of what I did, would mean I'd actually go back and look where I was, what I did. But no. I am not that bad. This will be a good recap, actually. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Esquie and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
And the current objective: cross the Stonewave Cliffs to find Flory, Esquie's pet rock that enables him to swim. And since I think I did everything, we're just gonna go to sleep and see what we can find in the open world. Oh, it's another one of the nightmare sections. It is interesting that it plays with the aspect ratio here, going for a 4:3.
fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not, that they are not.
As per usual, those sections leave me with far more questions than answers. Alright, where were we? Alright, so by the gestural village at the moment. One place I did want to head to was this section down here, because I don't think we've actually been over there. Even though our objective's up here. Just want to get some exploring. There we go. A little bit easier to get around like this. Twilight Quarry. Is this where I was looking to go? Not exactly, but it's new. Pretty sure. Okay, this is very mysterious.
This will be useful.
A new record. Oh, it's actually hard to see where I am. But I am running around there in the background. This may be a significant place that I'm meant to come to a little bit later. Because it looks like there isn't anything else here just yet. Interesting. Ooh, more collectibles.
Useful.
And I know I've been on and on about it, but this game is gorgeous. It's fantastic. Would you have to go through those portions to actually get down here? Or is there a way around? Because it looks like there may be a way around this side.
I am speed.
So what the heck are these things? They look like they should be interactable. Okay, we've got to dismount Esquie for this portion. To go along this painted bridge.
Nice.
And we can just get right back on him though. Actually. Let me kill this thing. Get back into the combat of the game. Oh yes, Rebirth, Iceland, Healing Light, Thermal Transfer, Electrify. Yes, I recall now. we have the aim mechanics, which still very creative, still very much like.
Here's your card.
Oh, it's a flying one. Nice. Doesn't matter, got the parry. And learning luminous. Why are these places not named? So I'm pretty sure I went through some of them. Okay, that one says danger. We're not going in there. Because I've seen the danger of some places that don't say that. Oh yes, this was one of the first areas we went through, wasn't it? I recall now. Where I was very much trying to just get through it. Yes, because we came out of that way. But we weren't able to go this way. What's there? Another colour of Lumina. And what's through here? Ancient Gestural City. Okay. Since the Gestrals are merchants, perhaps they left some goodies here.
Well, that will help.
Just a record, or is there anything else? That appears to be it. Actually, I think I'm stuck. Oh no. I managed to get through. Thought I was stuck in the background there, couldn't see what was going on. On to Esquie. I bet there's more to explore that way if we can swim. So yeah, it's probably about time to go and find Florrie. I also find it really interesting that these interactables very much give that painted look, given all of the imagery and naming around paints and such. Yes. Further east first. Pretty sure I explored up there. Yeah, because it is further east. I'm pretty sure I talked to that guy over there. And this is the way I'm intended to go.
Here we go.
More chroma. Always useful. Now there's up there, but there's also this way. Oh, it's one of the big things that I was warned about but managed to beat anyway. Let's go fight it. This is gonna be tricky. Am I just not hitting its sweet spot right? There we go. I think I hit it. Yeah, it's the flying one. I keep forgetting about the flying ones. That needs to, like, not happen.
Careful, my old.
Damn it. Yep, that's not good.
Today. Waiting. Alright. So be it.
We're just gonna go with that. And then try and get some health back.
I'll use your love. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get better with the timings again if I'm doing that. Oh. Oh, since Gustav's... Right. Okay, yeah. Since gaining the fourth party member, I haven't actually had everyone die. So that's interesting, actually. Oh, I've got to go all the way back from here again. And got up. And then if we and we just do a standard attack there. Get counted there, nice. That's not good.
Let's dance.
That's really not good. I'm gonna need rid of this thing before I can sensibly revive anyone.
Take your shot. Try me. Try me.
Let's see what Gustav can do. Or maybe we'll leave this alone for now, because it might just be a bit... Oh dear. Yeah, I really need to just get back into the flow of it before I can take on things like that. It was not a good idea to go in there. Let's see if we can convince Esquie to fly. Well, not fly, swim. Which is one step on the way to flying, apparently. Once again, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. It's really nice actually, the various prism shaped stones.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh, great. I've got to face one of these things anyway. Or maybe not.
So, wait. Esquie is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Leave Esquie alone. I like it. Oh. It's still very brightly painted. Its colours haven't faded significantly. And the poppies. Really cool. It's actually really nicely made. Nice leading lines and everything from multiple angles. Then is this a disguised loading screen? Or simply just thematic? What the heck was that? Oh, but it's gone now. Y'all saw that, right? That wasn't just me.
Lovely.
Expedition flag here. Resting for absolutely no reason, but yeah. Just for the paranoia of it all. Ooh, that's a big thing. Hold on, is that Florrie? Did Florrie become alive? That's... I'm sneaking around to grab this first, whatever it is.
Useful.
But it looks like I'm gonna have to fight whatever that is. Yep. That's definitely aggressive.
Romance flowing.
Oh, yeah.
Get some defense up
Wow.
and start building
Here's your card.
the marks. Nice. That's pretty easily countered. Unless that was a complete fluke. You never know. Let's hit it with a spot.
Careful now.
Shields its allies. What allies? Just it. Okay. That was a little concerning. We'll go for another electrifying. Just break through. Then let's see. Go for
Not today.
too early on it. Not quite. Too late. Right, now I can do the Swift Stride, which puts me in the Virtuoso stance, and also I can try out Mayhem, because I don't think I've had the chance yet. That's significant damage. That is significant damage. Alright. Marked. Let's go for just good old Twilight Slash. Should do a decent amount of damage. Nice counter.
Spill some ink.
And since I'm in Virtuose, I can go for the Fury, which will keep me in it. Decent damage. And it shields again. It's fine. Let's slow it down a touch.
Ready.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go for a sweep. Yeah, that works. And this should finish it off. Nice. Oh, got new Lumina. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. I will learn it and then forget about it. Because I would like to keep my healing, please. Esquie is just in the background there. Who can get away with that? She has a self heal, so it'd be like ridiculously annoying. Luna is probably the best one to learn it on, to be fair. Oh yeah, I have like 2 different energizing starts and they do the same thing by the looks of it. It's strange. We'll do that instead of that. And might as well do that instead of that. Because she tends to use quite a lot of ability points. I think that works well. Oh. Oh yeah, we did get the new wardrobe stuff. Oh. Yes, baguette. I do absolutely love that every single person just has a baguette. Although I haven't found my L's yet. Ooh, what I do need to do is go through people's luminas by the looks of it. Because they're all not using full point allowance. Increase counter. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the gambling one. Actually, I already have energizing start 2, and I just learned 3. Does something happen when I equip like all 3 of them? Or is it just so that you can have multiple of them? Either way, that's a lot of AP to put towards that. She's not likely to ever do her base attack. She's got quite good ways of maintaining her AP. So I want to take things that empower her. Take critical moment, augmented counter, and marking shots, because that'll let her dictate how much damage she can do a bit better. Let's see, you've got another 7 to use here. She could use anything that lets her gain AP. Also do that. And yeah. Gustav I don't use much, but is worth keeping up there anyway. Actually, since he's in my reserve, it's worth keeping the last stand stuff on him, as that's all when you're fighting alone. Actually, can I claim 3 back from somewhere? Because that would be pretty good. And let's see. She more often does her base attack. But, we'll take critical moment. And then just fill up the other 2. Yeah. That should do. I think. That's half the problem taking a bit of a break from a game. You come back and you don't really remember much of the strategy. Particularly for something like this. Okay, just simple.
Well, that will help.
That rock formation looks suspiciously like the enemy we just fought. That's not concerning at all. Ooh, quite a lot of enemies around here. No, I didn't quite manage to get the first attack. We'll see what they can do. Quite a lot of damage, apparently. Well, that was intense for right off the bat. Let's heal her up. Actually, let's see. Does anything happen if we shoot those colored orbs? Apparently not. Let's see.
Careful now.
Yeah, that one's a bit difficult to do. Got the counter there. It's a bit of a wasted one since it's got the shield, but you know. Let's see. Rebirth. I'm so very glad I got rebirth. Okay.
Looking good.
That timing can be worked with. Okay. That works. I'm gonna do that. Break its shield. And then I think I'm gonna set it on fire probably straight away is the better option. Looks like we're continuing to heal. It's burning, which means we can go into session.
Ready?
And yeah, let's just go straight in for a harvest. Make sure we can stay alive. Damn it. Missed that one. Now, I do... Oh no, did I get rid of it? Oh, I got rid of it. I did have a skill on her that was specifically for breaking shields. But at least this should be over pretty quickly. Oh, a new weapon for CL. No longer gain AP on parry, but gain AP on getting hit. What the heck? Okay, that's a different play style altogether. Yeah. I'm not sure quite what to do about that one. But I do want to listen to this.
56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Once again, all of the story is brutal and confusing and devastating all at the same time. Let's try and kill this one. I at least got the first strike in. Okay, it's just 2 of these this time. Which means... oh. Actually, if I just start building the healing straight away, that means I can remove the AP cost from it sooner.
Let's spill some ink.
But I'm definitely putting guard up straight away. And yeah, straight in with the focused foretell. Actually, let's do the fun thing and put that guard down. And we'll break that. Break that. Yeah, let's do a thermal transfer.
Ready.
Damn. Got that one though. Alright. Let's rebuild that.
I'm better.
Both have so many shields. I only need 2 AP for a Twilight Slash. might actually end up skipping her turn. Yeah. It's difficult actually. Just some of the decision making has become a lot more complex. Scout up again.
It's not on you. Careful now. Rune, watch out! Rune, watch out!
Now's our chance.
It's that one gone.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace. Rune, watch out!
Too early on that.
Not looking good.
Let us stain them.
Slow it down.
Here we go.
And we'll finally put a slash on this. Oh, Actually, delaying slash might be more useful. Kills it anyway. That is good. Yeah. I am gonna heal everyone up after that. Because I don't think I want to go up against anything when I'm that weak. That'd be a route down I can make for backtracking later.
What have we here?
Another color of Lumina. Now we have the up and to the right, or we have the grapple across. Let's go for the grapple across for now. It's another one of these guys. Okay, that looks more like the actual way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go back the other way first. Why is this thing just dying? Or were they all dying and I just killed them first?
Storm is coming.
Okay, there's a lot of them. Oh wait. Oh, you can hit the things. I was just being a little thick, or not aiming right. That's very helpful to know, actually. Let's wait until that one comes around again. Yo. And there we are. And now, we can start with Mayhem. Oh, but it starts with so many shields. Oh.
I'm ready.
just start off as normal, focus
Ready to
foretell.
evade.
See. Yeah, just thermal transfer. Getting some damage and restore some AP. Then let's slow it down.
Oh, wow.
Let's do here. Let's mark it. No, I've got an opportunity for good damage. I'm gonna take it. Too early.
You did it.
Yeah, just switch side. Let's heal her up. Spectral sweep will be good here. Lots of small attacks before we finish them off. Nice. Some extra levels. Okay. Is this a grave?
Interesting.
First strike. Okay. Clearly whoever died here didn't strike first. Yeah, definitely need to have another look at my Pictus and stuff again. Social. Augmented first strike I can get rid of. Yeah, for first strike, that's fine. Who am I gonna give energizing pain to? Because the only real logical pick would be CL, I guess. Yeah, and ditch one of the last stand ones. Rush, Chance, Shell. Get rid of Rush, I guess. Because, like, she self-heals, so that kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, we can also have a look at the new weapon. This is... Sun skills always apply 10 for tell. All damage taken is doubled. Yikes. Yeah, not for those stats. Nah. Yeah, even the extra stuff from the higher levels doesn't look to be that good for that weapon. do kind of want to level the party a bit more evenly, so I probably should swap in Gustav at some point. Good. I really don't know how it'll play into the team composition I'm building though. Yeah, here we go. Let's nab this.
Well, that will help.
And talk to this thing. From before. Oh, okay, no, with multiverse or something. You can feel it familiar yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of its path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favourite combination. Is cryptic as always. The Paintress, why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things. More important friends. She left me behind. And he goes silent. You keep giving me clues, but how does it all piece together? Let's rest for a starter. And then we have some upgrading to do. My hell. We're gonna need some more hell. Or defense, to be fair. That's a fair amount more defense and an extra crit. What if I were to do the same here? Oh, let's put 1 in there, 2 in there, and I think that'll be alright. She isn't really lacking in all that much. Doesn't really utilize... I guess she could do some more damage, or be a bit faster. We go 1 in luck, 1 in agility, and 1 in might. Now she could probably do with some higher speed and crit. The damage is pretty good with all the foretell attacks. However, that is a lacking stat. So I think I'm gonna pump 1 into my agility and luck. That should be alright. Let's have a look at the skill trees now. My L doesn't have enough points for anything. CL does have the points for quite a lot of stuff. The question is whether I want to save them. Ooh. It seems all foretell for increased damage. That would suggest all foretell from all the enemies. That could be quite a lot of damage. But we've got... Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Okay. That's an interesting one, at the very least. Deals medium single target dark damage with one hit. Applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemies. So if I spread burn around to everyone, I could potentially hit them all at once. Let's see. Deals high single target dark damage, consumes or foretell to deal additional damage, and can break. I'm gonna go ahead and go for this one, just because it's more interesting than the others. And add it probably instead of delaying slash, because I'm not using that all too often. Oh, dark cleansing doesn't cost anything. That's really interesting. And then Luna can only learn that, and I'm pretty sure I didn't want to learn that, at least not yet. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Yeah. What is this? Revitalization. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Consumes 3 red tints to also apply regen. Okay. That is potentially overpowered. Especially for the same cost as Rebirth. Yeah, I think I'm going to save for that or one of these. Because we've got ice damage to all enemies and slow, which can consume for greatly increased. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage for 4 hits. Crits generate the corresponding stain. And deals very high single target lightning damage for 6 hits. Crits trigger an additional hit and can consume for greatly increased damage. What was this one? Deals high single target earth and break damage for 5 hits, which is probably quite useful. And consumes the lightning stains for increased damage, which generate quite easily with Electrify. Either way, I'm saving hers. The only question is for what exactly. Now I can head down or I can head that way. That way has an enemy. That way has same enemy and more exploration by the looks of it. Let's go there. Yawn a lot today. Oh yeah, this is the way for extra goodies. Yeah, so let's just start off with an Electrify. And I don't know how much damage these do, so I'm gonna put my guard up.
Here we go.
As per usual, I'll open with a focus foretell. That's a lot of damage.
Take your shot.
Or it's just that my L's really, really squishy. Let's go for rebirth.
I won't disappoint.
Let's go straight in for a Twilight Slash.
I'm ready. Their defenses are down.
Ooh.
I'll do it.
Got the counter. She was stunned, so she still took the brunt of it. Let's go for a quick heal on her.
Finesse and grace.
And ooh, we've got 5. So I'm gonna spark with this one. Let's see. Let's just go for a Spectral Sweep. That finishes that one off.
Ready to power.
Missed that one. Just a quick Swift Ride should finish it off. Nice.
Nice.
And healing tint shard. Cool. Seal can now. Oh, it was Luna who learned a bunch of stuff. Pretty confident. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch confident on her fully enough. For cleansing tint actually works well on her because she's most likely to be healed through something other than magic. We can keep going, we don't need to stop and heal quite yet.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Well, at the very least, It was helpful. This looks like an area that should have a cutscene. At least an enemy.
The storm has come.
Please survive.
Nice. It's basically gone.
Spill some ink.
That was effective. Branching pathways. Decisions to be made. That looks like more of a way forward, so we're heading this way. I'm taking it nice and slow, taking in my surroundings. Ah. Another journal. They turned to stone. I thought that was just in the one area.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
This game is brilliant, depressing, devastating, brilliant. All together at the same time. Let's see what's over here.
Interesting.
Huh.
Nice.
Does this lead back into the paths I was at before? It appears to. That's good. Well, there's an enemy. Yes, it appears I had headed off this way. Yeah. So I was about to come around here and beat you up.
The storm has come.
There we go.
I was focused there. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go straight into a spark.
Let the ink flow.
And then we go for a mayhem, just for the fun of it. But not on you, on you. You, however, get the Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Still too early. I thought I had that one then. I had that timing down. Oh. Should. Oh, come on. Can it not kill itself like that?
The expedition's not over.
A little early on that. Yeah, let's go for Harvest. Should fully heal. Actually, we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and it would die anyway, but we can have a little more class than that. Nice. Now we can have a look at what's around this way. That was where we came from. There's an enemy over there. This area is now free and clear. And yeah, looks like that enemy's the next target. I might swap out Gustav for CL, since I used her for the solo battles in the Gestural Fight Club. And just briefly for this fight, try and help him level to match the rest of them. I haven't looked at his moveset in a while, or his stats to be fair. But yeah. So you can do that one, and that one, which means that should die from. Actually, no. If I kill it now, I'll get the energy back, like that. Then if I go into an... Oh, actually, I've got 4 ice ones. I don't have anything that'll use that except for Mayhem. And they all have a lot of shields. So I think I'm just gonna go straight in for an Electrify.
Spill some ink.
he has the overcharge stuff. Got marking shot, recovery from fire, powerful, overcharge, and shatter. I'm just gonna go for a basic attack with him. That was not good. That was really not good. That was really, really not good. This is where... oh, not enough AB, but from fire. Let's just recover.
Second.
I'm ready. Shields out.
Ready to obey.
Caught up.
Almost had that one.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Nice, still got some crits in there.
Get ready.
Nice.
Precision.
Gustav died, but oh well. That at least means he learned Breaker finally. No, not quite. I'm gonna go ahead and heal everyone. Let's see. Another color of Lumina.
We can use that.
So it's powerful when falling below 50% health. Cool. Yeah, probably on Gustav or Mael. Just put it on Mael instead of Burst Strike. That should do nicely. I can head down here. A very dark sea. Oh, it's the top of a building. That's actually a really nice bit of design there. Buildings are properly integrated with the landscape. Or being, crushed by them. Both are possible. Ah, a grapple. That's a long grapple. Got a rope up there. Ah, but collectible there.
Nice.
What lies at the top? Ah, a point to rest. That will no doubt help. Of course, because there's a fight up there. I'm gonna go for some extra health and some defense by way of agility, or by way of actual defense is probably better. CL, again, probably some agility. Might and luck. It's probably what's lacking most. So she can keep up with everyone. Still nothing, and I wouldn't expect anything yet. Yep. Actually, one thing I will do is look at Gustav's skills. Because I don't actually have that many of them. Compared to the others, his have been quite expensive on the skill tree. Yeah, can't really think of much else I'd do with that, to be fair.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Great.
Like old times as in there's no such thing as farms anymore. A lot. Oh, this seems like quite a big area to explore actually. Let's fight our way through it. Time to eliminate these ones. Oh, that's... Oh no, that's really irritating. If only I'd have known that sooner. I really should have re-equipped the skill that breaks all the shields. Oh no. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I thought I timed that pretty well. Yep, yes, we're just shooting them a couple times and then attack.
Get ready.
Let's apply some more fire. I don't think just the one's gonna be enough for this. Other hit. Let's give him a little bit of self-heal. Or not. I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, we'll go for that. Nice. And that means I can go straight into mayhem. Still too early on that one.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to heal.
Rune, watch out.
If we go for a flurry, that should finish this off.
Precision.
Nice.
Nice.
And do more weapon upgrades. That might end up being quite important. Oh, gestural. Oh, let me grab the backtracking first. There we go. Hey, mate. Let's trade. Get a ponytail for CL. And some general stuff. What do we get if we fight you? Let's try fighting with Gustav. Oh, he does. He grows.
Let me help.
Nice. That was a solid counter. And if I can do that again, that'd be great. But I think I'm just going to go in for a regular attack, get some of that lifesteal. Ooh. Ouch. Because if I can get the counters, then that seems like a pretty easy win.
Let me help.
too early again. But now, maybe an overcharge can finish this. It can. Nice. Sengun. Or Rangeson. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. I'd say that's worth getting. Let's get some extra. You know, we can't get these in many places. All of those. And we'll leave it at that. Cool. Because for CL, I've been going with this one. 3 aim shots can consume some charge to apply 5 foretell and consume a mood charge to deal 400% more damage. It's definitely like the tank option. But I'm gonna stick with this for now. It may be that as we progress it becomes a better option for me. But keeping those recoats on hand is going to be useful, as I no doubt will want to respec later. Okay, so I came up here from around there. Oh, it's one of those things. Let's not disturb that quite yet. We'll attack the big one to start with. So we've got some more space to run around after the little one.
Well, that will help.
That should be a nice first strike. To start building up the healing stains right away. And yeah, guard up. And powerful as well.
Get ready.
Oh, I thought I had the time in there.
Take cover.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Spot this one. I'm just gonna get some lifesteal by attacking this one.
Please survive.
Okay, shields.
No margin for error.
And I'm gonna go for the self heal. Nice. Ouch. Yeah, that sucks a little.
A storm is coming.
Let's rebirth them.
Here.
Oh, I thought I had. I keep being a bit late on that last one. Alright, that's gone. Which means that now we can get serious about this. I've got a lot of AP, so I'm just gonna burn through that. Then I'm gonna mark it, I think.
Take him down.
Dance begins.
Because I am in virtuose stance, which means I can do 200% damage. Let's go for an ice lance. Slow it down a touch. Destroy that. And then we'll go for a Pese. Actually, hold on. Actually, I'm just gonna go for a straight up attack.
Ready to evade.
Late on the first and last. Let's spark him.
Let the ink flow.
And I'm gonna self-heal. And ooh. Powerful. Nice.
Storm's coming.
Heal her.
I'm ready.
And we are almost ready to do that. But don't quite have enough AP, so just going for a standard attack.
Finesse and grace.
And Pese would be a waste. Unless I break it first. Damn it, late on that last one. Just continue to heal. And then let's come in with an overcharge. And that should finish it. Nice. Okay. Now that I've cleared some space, how about you? Where do you live? Where's your little hole? Or will you just go around in circles right now? Let's try to get at you from the other side. There you go. Where are we going? Where are we going, mate? There you are.
Get ready.
Now do I try and tank this out?
Sing grace.
Or I defenseless to them? Hit it with a marking shot. And slow it down.
Please survive. Let's spill some ink.
I'll do it.
How am I gonna beat this that quickly? It takes like 0 damage. I'm gonna need to revive Luna. So... Okay, I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna chuck an overcharge at it and see what
For
happens.
those who come after.
40 damage from an overcharge. Okay. Oh, it finally took damage after there was nothing else there, of course. You've got to be quick enough to defeat the enemies it summons. Okay, where was the nearest rest point? It was just up here. upgrade your defense. Yeah. And you, Mael, also want some defense and health. Because you're squishy. Mael can't get anything. You can't get anything worthwhile. Fortunately, this means that the big one is back. I'm gonna have to defeat that again. But at least this is some extra XP, which I'm thinking I might be a bit underleveled at the moment. I don't actually know what the level progression is supposed to be like.
Let me help. Get ready.
Ready to parry.
Keep missing that first one.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to evade.
So the shields. We can start healing.
Get ready.
Fields.
Careful, Maya.
That combo's pretty difficult there. He's gonna go for a shatter, I think.
A storm is coming.
Actually, hold on. Oh no. Aha! That worked in a really roundabout sort of way.
Brilliant light.
I forgot that my shots replaced my stains.
Merci.
Nice counter.
Get ready.
Shields itself. Do it in one shot and then I'll overcharge.
For those who come after.
Let us stain them.
and a mayhem back to back.
Brace yourselves.
Missed the last one. If we go for Fury, then we should be good. Between everyone else's attacks, we should be able to finish this thing off. You want to do it from fire to hopefully heal yourself. And you're just going to finish him off with an electrify. Nice. Gustav levels up. Which I'm gonna apply those now. But I won't rest to reset that. There. And any new skills for him? No, he's still only at 6. Some of these costing 10 is a bit ridiculous. I'll heal the party before I do this little puzzle again. For which I'm going to come around this side to chase him out here. I want to come from this direction to chase him down there, and then into this passageway here. And there we go. This is the same theme as the mime as well, I think.
Ready to parry.
Romance flowing.
Let's see. We are gonna hit you with an Ice Lance. Then suppose we apply defenseless.
Ready to evade.
Thought I had that. I want to go for a shatter here.
Yeah.
So an offensive stance. I'm gonna try and get rid of this quickly. think I'm gonna go for another shatter. If I hit it with a thermal transfer, do you think that'll... I think that should kill it. Not quite, really. Oh, well, it's a good job I get another turn. Right, I think Electrify should kill it.
I'll do it.
Too early. Okay, here comes the real damage from an overcharge. I missed the quick time event, but it worked. Yeah, I'll take it. Those things are a pain in the butt. Like, the small, like, puzzle aspect of them makes them so much more difficult than they need to be. They would be such simple fights if they didn't have that little puzzle aspect to them. Ooh. It's like there's a gate thing, cage thing here. Means there are some keys around. One there. Aha, one there. Ah, all the way over there. That's it, it's just 3, right? Yeah.
Nice.
New weapon for Maya. Let's have a look. So, at the moment, my crit supply burn, I've got 244 with a C+5 and a B+9. So less damage. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. With a B+9 and a C+4. I think I'm gonna switch to that, honestly. Like, yeah, I think that's better. The extra AP to allies, particularly in this configuration, because Gustav doesn't generate his own AP quite as well as CL does. I think that'll be more beneficial. Ooh, a couple frame drops through there. I'm picking up on. But other than that, this game's run remarkably well. I know I've got a decent PC, but other than times with really quite dense foliage like that, it's running fantastically. Aha.
Useful.
No, it'd be worth coming through here. So that's where I've been before. But the stuff this way, I've not seen. That's the way down to that. Why is this glowing? See that subtle blue? Or is that just like shadows and colour? The way colour interacts with light and everything is actually really confusing. It's also really interesting if you look into the graphics programming aspect of it. For like making renderers. Which is in fact something that I am doing. I think this is the extra bit. Hold on, let me go back and have a look. suppose you can also get through down here somewhere. Yeah, through there. Which this seems pretty blocked off. Yeah, I can't get through there. So I have to go the other way. I do find the free shots, the free aiming stuff pretty cool. In a game that's all about turn-based combat, you can kind of ignore that for a second. There we go. We wouldn't get off the ledge for a sec there. But yeah, another graphics programming aspect of how the whole light equation works, how you get particularly stuff like these specular reflections, the tiny dots you get when something's really shiny that expand as it gets more matte. The way you actually calculate that is actually really interesting. Quite cool quirks about the way light works. Is this Flory? It looks special enough. An incomplete and trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I don't exactly know. But I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. The paintress, I would guess, that is. Perhaps you could tell us a little more. Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here, that's true. A poor threat. Sadly, in my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, I'll be magnificent. Okay, now I'm gathering rocks for a Nevron. This seems a little against all of my goals. I'm gonna rest there quickly. Drag that across to here. There is quite a lot down there that I expect we can get at. Okay, so we've got a rope there. That looks to be the only way we can go. So we shall descend. We're gonna have to beat that thing up eventually. Might as well rip the band-aid off. Oh, plaster for my British friends. I did not even see that guy there. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. I'm going to start with an ice lance on this one, just to keep that out of my way as long as possible. Definitely going to guard up, because all these do quite high damage. and powerful, because I want to do quite high damage.
Careful, Mael.
Bit early on that one.
Please survive.
Got it. Nice.
Rune, watch out. Rune, watch out.
That's not great. I'm gonna go for the revive tin, I think.
Merci.
You can use electrify to hopefully kill this one. Not quite. I'm gonna go for a splash on this one.
Blaze me.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it. I think it was a bit late.
I'm not giving up.
I'm gonna go for another healing this time. I don't want to waste the overcharge I built up.
Ready to parry.
Bit early. Let's have him heal a little.
Ready to evade.
Going for rebirth.
I won't disappoint.
I missed all of those. That was not
Feel
good.
some ink.
I don't even have anything that really does a lot of damage. I'm gonna hit him with a spark. So I can at least get the fire on there. Rebirth Gustav.
Let's finish this. Dodge, Gustav.
My timing's completely been thrown off. I don't know what's going on.
I'm ready.
Shielding again. In order to not waste the virtuoso stance, I'm going to do that, which will let me play a second
Let us
turn.
stain.
And then I can go for an electrify, which should break down the last of the shields. So I can do a fury here. Keep being late on that last one in that combo.
Ready to parry.
I need to revive people now. Yeah. To revive the reviver.
Sorry, I failed. Let's push
She
forward.
can rebirth straight away. Actually, first you're gonna break those shields. Then you're gonna rebirth.
The expedition's not over.
And if I guard down here, that's defenseless and a mark on a full power overcharge.
For those who come after.
7.5k damage.
For my elbow.
I'm always late on that one. God damn it. And I was early on that one.
Let's push forward.
It's a difficult one.
A storm is coming. A brilliant light.
I'm better.
Right, literally just revived. Oh, the... Just gonna go for a quick recovery. I was late on that one. At least this rebirth is free.
I'm better.
Get shields. Fun. Add a skills there.
Yeah.
So I am just gonna go straight in for a PSA. It appears that the Marken per se does a lot more damage. Like, a lot more than I was expecting. Yikes. I should be using that more often. Cool. We're healing everyone.
Oh, lovely.
And that's one of the crystals that I need. Said 3, right? I think. So somewhere within these caverns, there's another 2. Not in the water, apparently. barely saw that one as well. This dark area is quite big actually.
Take him down.
Damn it. I did not even see that there was a fourth attack coming. Just keep getting faked out by that one. This is a wonderful start. Rob Gustav first, he has more survivability.
The expedition's not over.
Not that it really matters when they all die straight away.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Let me flow.
There we go, that at least gave me enough AP for another rebirth.
A brilliant light.
Why go for the shatter actually?
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Yeah, the shatter was not a good choice really. Go for another rebirth.
Brilliant light.
It's the slightly riskier move, but I think it'll be worth it.
See. On me.
I'm ready.
Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. I'm gonna go for a recovery. I hope I can survive. Well, I survived, but it didn't really accomplish much. Let's send in the backup. There's already a max shield, so I don't care if it gets any more from this. Just dying. Okay, that's good. Now, I'm gonna go straight in with the spectral sweep.
Take your shot. Here we go.
Let's see. Done that. Let's... Let's go for harvest.
Unusual life. Let's pay.
Let's see. That needs 7. If I go straight in with 2, then I should be able to get some hits on.
I'm waiting.
That wasn't great.
Not today.
Tank that for the AP.
Oh, so be it.
Go in and harvest.
Take your shot. Here's your card. Take your shot.
Ready.
Take your shot. Here we go.
Just a little better. Let's harvest what's there. Okay, let's go for this.
Here we go.
This is turning out to be a very long battle. Oh, jeez. It's got a full 20. What I need really is something that consumes Fortel for an additional attack. Got a Steam achievement for something.
Take your shot. I'm waiting. Well, well.
Unusual life.
That's the first time I've had to flee from anything. We heal. Swap out one of her attacks. What am I not using often? The guard down, really. Because that way I can grab that instead. And that should be a much better matchup. Just being able to break all those shields will do so much. It means I won't care too much if I give them all shields. No. Yeah, let's go for powerful.
Let me help.
I'll do it.
This will hurt.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break shield, shield. And then make sure I absolutely loot that thing. Then I think I'll use them to recover.
Second wind.
Now is our chance.
Just make sure I'm keeping up with stuff. And then I'm thinking of going for a single attack, then a mayhem. That was so much easier. You know, it would have been that easy just to switch things up a little bit. This looks like it goes on for a while, but it just doesn't. The illusion of the dark space. I have no idea where I'm actually going, just that I am going. It's a parkour. Nice.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, breaking shots. 50% increased break damage, 3 aim shots. Sure. Let's see, we've got another crystal down there. Collectible there. And I can't see much else from here. But if I head down here, grab the collectible, another Claw of Lumina. Then I can head this way, smash and grab the crystal. Then I just need a third one.
This will be useful.
Another color. Ooh. That gave me a jump there.
A storm is coming.
It's got a boss health bar, so I'm gonna start with a slow. And a guard up. And yeah, sure, powerful. Ha! It was no more difficult than any of the other ones, but it gives me the final crystal. Drop down, I should be able to get back up. Just hope it doesn't trigger a cutscene or something. Okay. Yeah, I'm a heal before I face whatever this thing is. Guarding another one of the doors to the weird place. The weird mansion. Again, I probably want to start with the slow here. Got up. Powerful.
Let me help.
I'll do it.
Okay, that's tricky timing there. Not very well telegraphed. Okay, let's start with a burn. Which means you can use... Hello? My controller disconnected there for a sec. Don't know what's happening there. There we are.
Chroma is flowing.
Bit of self-heal. And then we can start building up the light stones. Damn it. Do a good bit of damage. Get rebirth on Gusto.
You don't get to die yet.
Please survive.
I literally got the timing right for all of those. Sure, we'll see how we can do one-on-one.
I'm waiting.
That's a tricky one to judge. And I'm burnt. Well, we'll start with sweet. Controller disconnected there again. I think it might need charging or something. I don't know if I have a sufficient power cable on me that'll actually reach. And I don't want to break the flow of the battle, as it's a cool battle.
Unusual life.
Full heal.
I'm waiting.
Oh well. I worked, I guess. Oh no, another one.
You go.
I think it is just low on battery. I am gonna grab a power cable really quickly. Be back in just a sec. Also gonna open the window because it's getting very warm in here. See, power's just over there. That should fix my problem. Yeah, lights stop flashing.
Unusual light.
Survival was all I needed there.
Unusual.
Just. Perilous parry. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Ooh. Oh, the Soulsborne players like that one.
What have we here?
I don't have any more elixirs. That's fun. Take out my L and put in CL then. Since she doesn't have any self-healing. That's what it is. Examine. Oh, new outfit. Windows. Still confusing windows. And leading back here because this place defies all space and time. Definitely want to rest. This server really needs some more help. So does Mile, really. She's fine for health, but agility and might. If I go for one in luck, one in agility, one in might, I think that'll be alright. And skills. Ah, Mile can finally afford something. I don't recall wanting to go down that line. I was thinking that Mezza Forte would be a good one. She does not have enough health and defense to take that. that one would be a good one, but I think the utility of this one is going to be better for now. Taking that instead of... Actually, no, it doesn't really fit into my current moveset. No, I think I'm gonna go for this one. This being able to generate one of each stain right off the bat, I think will be will be quite useful. Especially if I take that in place of electrify. Now, my question is, can I use this as a fast travel? Because it keeps looking like I can and then turning out that I can't. But I know this bit a little better now. I come up here. That's still locked. Is there anywhere else in the castle, in the mansion, that I haven't been? Or actually that I have been might be a little better of a question. So I've been through that one. This door just lets me leave through the entrance I came in, I believe. Yeah. That place confuses me. It's a really cool concept, but it also confuses me to no end.
Oh, lovely.
I don't want to have to go through these fights again. Actually, this one should probably be alright.
What's locked on you?
Rune, watch out!
Serve. Did that with him. So then I can also do a recovery. Oh, I forgot I swapped in CL. Oops.
Now's our chance.
That's gonna make this a little trickier. crits generate the corresponding stain, so I'm... Okay, it's still pretty good. Actually, there we go. Play him up, and then go for some mayhem. That works. I also want to swap CL back out for Myel. Just particularly while we're in all of these high shield environments. And then I want to head around this way. Up here. Which puts me here where I can grapple back out. Right to another battle. Gustav just running in from the sides there.
Roma is flowing. Converge.
Let me help. Lunde, watch out! Get ready.
I'll do it.
Get ready.
I thought I had that there. Also, I had hardly noticed that that enemy was actually there. So that's my fault. But other than that, yeah.
A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Too early.
Ready to evade.
Fix the rebirth, actually.
This will hurt. I'll do it.
Probably want to heal up my L actually. Just save my tints and such. Just a quick self heal.
Take down their shields. A storm is coming.
We can do that. And then, I'm gonna go for an Ice Lance.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
And then if I go for a marking shot. Ah, I didn't even need to do anything after that. Good, 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 good. See, another color of Lumina. That takes me up here.
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
You done talking yet? Oh goodness, I can feel where the battery is in my controller because it's getting warm. The little heat wave we're going through right now won't be helping. Before any of you say, oh, it's not that bad, it's only, what, 29 degrees? 29 degrees is torture, yeah. Actually, how hot is it? 28 degrees, I was pretty close. But then again, that temperature is measured in the shade, so yeah. It's rough. Oh yes, she can afford a new one. And I want to take that one. Which I won't do anything about just yet. I also want to head back because I have the stones for that guy. And I think you get that. It goes back this way. Either that or I'm heading in the completely wrong direction. Nothing around that way. I don't think I've seen this before. But it's a cool little area. Kill whatever this is.
Elements converge.
This should get it over with a little quicker.
Get ready.
Oh, I thought I had that one. Again, I must be a bit late on that. That one's gone.
Ready to parry.
That one's gone.
Blades sharp.
And that's gone. One cool thing that I have noticed about the like open area designs is that they often leave this long open stretch of ocean clearly visible, so that you get that sense of impending doom from the painted mark up there. I think that's a really cool way to reinforce the themes. What's up here? This area is so big. Oh no, this is more than just a small little bonus area. It's quite a bit. Come on back. That gives me enough to do this. You can break the shield.
I'm ready.
Ooh, I got a mark. That means I'm doing that. It's ridiculous how effective that is. Does so much damage.
This will be useful.
What's down there? This is where I keep opening up new paths and I just get confused as to where I've been and where I haven't. Let's see what's down here. If it's a mime or something, that'd be pretty funny. Oh no, that's there. Right. Okay. So I want to head back up here and do a little bit more exploring around here first. So another one of those glowing ones. If I head over this way using these, there's a collectible.
Nice.
Cool. Now I can head back down these broken stairs. To get to this point. Grapple across through there. That's a pretty cool grapple point, actually. That was pretty smooth. And then head around this way. And ta-da, there's even more I can get to.
Nice.
Oh, I can't eat myself off the cliff. Another fight. Ah, it's the same fight for both of them. Let's start with a healing item, Gustav. Let's go for a powerful. And a guard up. I had that, what the heck? That was entirely too much damage.
I'll do it. Let us stain them.
No. I may go for just my rebirth.
Brilliant light.
Merci.
2 for Nelly. A little bit late there. Late on the last 2.
Second one.
No margin for error.
Rune, watch out!
I thought I had that, but I think I was a bit late.
Rune, watch out! win.
I'm ready. Overflowing with energy. A brilliant light. Here.
Take down the shields. Rune, watch out.
Got that one.
Parry it.
He's gonna overcharge
Will those come
this. And she's gonna... Damn. And there's the mark.
I'm back. Brace yourselves. Take cover.
Ready to parry.
Yikes.
I can do it.
Sorry.
Parry it.
No. There's no way UCL's taking on all that by herself. Oh. That was purely my failure there. Couple extra parries and such, and that'd have been fine. I'll just heal before going in this time, because that might also make the difference.
Elements. Converge.
I start off with a marking shot. No, we'll go for powerful and Gala.
Gustav, don't die.
Too early on that.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Many shields. Ugh. go, and then I can hit it with a... No, why not? Just go for a mayhem. That ensures it dies.
Gustav, don't touch!
I had that.
I'll do it.
It's difficult to tell the timing of that one.
Take down their shields.
Go for an overcharge on this one in the hopes
All
of
those
killing
come
it.
off.
Breaking it's almost as good. And then I can try and heal him back. Okay. Quite easily eliminate that one. I think I'm gonna go for a quick spark on this one. And then if I go for a shatter...
Rune, watch out!
Then what I'm gonna do is Ice Lance, slow it down. Swift Stride become Virtuoso Stance.
Danger!
Late on that.
A storm is coming.
She can rebirth them.
Here.
There's a mark. And a per se to take advantage of it. He's still marked. I'm gonna go for a self-heal. I'm gonna hope that this will kill.
Let me taste death!
Not if I miss all of them. Broke it though. Which means that this final per se should kill. Or not. This next move was shield, that's good. I'm gonna take this opportunity to just recover a bit. So I don't have to use all my items.
Rune, watch out!
Continually late on those.
Spill some ink.
There we go. Nice. And some levels up. That gives me
Nice.
healing tint energy. Healing tint's also given AP. It's good. That's into that cave there, which I believe is one I've been in, but I'm not sure. I would be completely honest, I'm lost at this point, but I am finding cool stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh yes, I have been in that cave, because that was where I came out of that bit. Oh, what? I don't think I was supposed to be able to fall there.
Interesting.
New weapon for Luno. Oh, okay, and I can go back across to that point if I wish. Actually, that looks like basically the only way. Yeah. And that closes that loop. I'm gonna fast travel back to where the guy, the big stone thing, wanted his little stones. Right after I distribute stats. Going hard on the health for these two. Yeah. Still nothing. Nothing yet. And nothing yet. Wasn't there, wasn't there? It was... That's the closest one? I think. Yeah, because if I run past stuff, I'll be about there. It just means I need to actually probably run past stuff. Well. What do you think, Rose? Oh yeah, I got a new outfit for my L, and I never tried it on. Oh, the skirt, that's actually really pretty. It doesn't look with the gestural haircut. Looks well with the short hair and the rebellious. But like I say, I'm keeping them in the expedition outfits just for theming. Yeah, around to this guy. So I still haven't actually found a way down there. Perhaps restoring this guy will be that way. Well, looks like it's gonna work. The question is whether I get attacked afterwards. Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. That's pretty good. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I'm living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please, forgive me. We passed a shrine to the painters. Do you know who made it? Nope. Not so ago they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
Multiple
More
forms.
likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
How do I get down there? Because I really do want to fight whatever that is, because that's a new enemy type. I'm going to see if I can find a way through the thing. Before fast traveling back. Because heading back this way means I can use fast travel. I'm gonna have to defeat this, aren't I? This little scripted battle.
The storm is coming.
Let me help.
Finesse and grace. On me. Parry it.
Brace yourself.
This will hurt.
Let us stay now.
Shields. Lots of shields.
Finesse and grace.
I get most of the parries in. But could do with a couple more. So, you know what? I never use them. Why don't I use a healing tint for once?
I'll do it.
again.
So much potential. Careful, my owl.
Got it. That was actually really satisfying. Ah, it does really well at that, actually, making the counters and parries feel really satisfying. Ah. Yeah, there really must just not be a way through there. Because I can't seem to find one. At least not yet. Might be something I unlock the ability to do later, is destroy that. But alright, this instant, I'm gonna fast travel to the basalt waves. Because that is the right one, yes. Yes, it is. Well, this is mysterious and cool. It's also a really simple effect to achieve. What is that ominous light I'm moving towards? Cutscene. Oh. Oh no. Whatever this is, no.
Alright, let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
Okay. This thing's strong.
Let us stain them.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
I thought I had that time there. I can't tell if I was early or late. But trying to think what might be a weak point for it. I was thinking maybe some of the lamps, but then which ones? All of them? We're shooting the cave lamps. getting a little easier to block at least. The music again is fabulous.
Storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Okay, that was close, but good.
Ready to evade.
Let's shine.
Um, I keep doing a little bit of chip damage. Nice counter. The unhit was slow. Damn.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Alright, let's hit this thing hard.
Let's push forward.
That'll peel. Get rid of the status effect. Nice, managed to break it. Let's buff everyone whilst it's still stunned. And make sure everyone's nice and healthy. Continue with the buffing. I don't know if this thing's gonna have some weird second phase or what.
Let us sting.
Nice. Is this a weird phase 2? Oh, cutscene. So maybe.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Yeah, phase 2.
Misfortune.
That's difficult timing on that one. Dizzy makes it harder for the character to aim. Is everyone dizzy or is it just Gustav? Oh, I see. Anyway, I'm gonna start with the recovery. I'm gonna shoot whatever that is. Nope. Oh, yeah, it was older. Yeah, okay, I've probably screwed myself here then. Nothing I can do like that. Best just going for an attack. Ooh, ouch. Everyone's still got guard up, so I am gonna see if I can get a mark. And then, per se. That's not good. Bottom, middle, right, left. Bottom, middle, right, left. Okay. Cool. Now to revive people. Oh, that was a jump one. Yikes. I'm gonna send in CL, see what I can do. I'm a little dizzy. Bottom, middle, left, right. Okay. The dizzy is not helping him. Nor is that hand in the way. This is ridiculously hard, but no good reason. There we are. Cancel the big attack, and then I can go for a spectral sweep. Middle, bottom, left, right. concentration's probably showing on my face. Okay. Bottom, top, right, left. I think I'm just gonna have to take that one. Counter. Let's go. That'll do. I should be able to heal nicely from that. Oh, bottom, left, right, middle. Do I heal or do I try and take the attack? Actually, no. I'm gonna go all in.
Here's your card.
Top, bottom, left, right. Damn. Let's take that again. Do I have to do the first phase all again? Oh, no. Oh no, it sent me all the way back here. Ah, that's annoying. What I do want to do is actually just check out the Pictos, because I want to ditch energizing pain. Or auto shell. Actually, not auto shell. Actually, healing tint energy. And instead of the extra energizing starts, an auto shell would be good there. Which ones are the health ones? Because you could use some more. Give him an energizing start. Yeah, that probably works. And oof. Did count Scatter instead of energizing break, maybe. And then an energizing start instead of. Actually, no, that's fine. What I want to do is have a look at all of the luminas. Actually, if I ditch Powerful Revive for an energizing start, then in the luminas I can take Powerful Revive instead. Give him marking shots and burning shots, particularly for this fight. Actually, that should do a little better. Wait, did I get new wardrobe stuff out? Oh, the ponytail, of course. Okay, this time I can sprint through here. Because I know what's coming. Actually, what happens if I... Nothing? Just absolutely nothing. Guess not. Well, I'm skipping this cutscene, getting straight into the fight. Damn it. Give everyone a guard up.
Let us stay there.
Gonna do a self-heal, dispel that debuff. And you're gonna start with a powerful. Since it doesn't have any shielding stuff. Nice counter. Okay, I'm in offensive stance, so I'm gonna spark the extra burn. Then I'm gonna slow it.
Ice.
to dodge that. I don't know what it's on about. Nice. Gonna have to go for another rebirth.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Right. Okay. Guard up again. Gonna have him recover. I had that.
Get ready.
Heal my L.
Let me help.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
This will hurt.
Nice.
Get ready.
Going for that last bit of chip damage before second phase. Skip that. Top, bottom, left, right.
So much potential.
And let's see. Oh, Doris can go for mayhem. No, I'm gonna heal my L. Just trying to stay alive there, really. Left, right, top, bottom. Let's see. I then mark it, then I can go for per se. Bottom, left, right, top.
Let's push forward.
Bottom, left, right. And then I'm gonna go for some self-heal there. Actually, it's marked, so I'm gonna go for an overcharge.
For those who come up.
It's gone up again. Slow it down. Get a chip damage and self heal. It's gone. Ooh, a death stall. Yeah, I was for a sec there. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Yeah, no, that's an accurately named Picto.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, vis-a-vis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Oh no, was that him? That was him, wasn't it? Yeah. Trouble.
Ooh. What about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about... Run.
straight into another. My goodness, that's. Ah. Try and recover some.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there.
Esquie, get us up there!
Oh, is he destroying his arm to do that? Yeah.
For those who come after. Right?
You promised!
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
Ooh.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquie's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals, but...
Hey. tomorrow will still come.
Ciel,
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What?
What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero. But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
What? Yep. So much has just happened. Oh. I don't know about you, but I need to process that. And so we're going to leave that there, because that was heavy, intense, and also my dinner's ready. So, bye for now.